Hey folks, welcome to the stream. A bit of a change of plan today. Instead of playing SnowRunner, actually RoadCraft has thrown us a curveball, and that curveball is a massive update on public test server for the RoadCraft. So 2 new maps, 7 new vehicles, a bunch of new mechanics introduced into the game. So yeah, we're gonna spend next 4 hours by actually going through those mechanics, looking at the maps, looking at the new vehicles, and we'll have a little verdict on what's to come in the future. Dowser69, Corhone, hello guys, welcome to the stream. How is your day going, Corhone? Right, first things first, so we've got a one map opened, but there is the road planning request, which we need to get done just to make it so much easier to get from the main base to the oil reconstruction, which is the new mechanic. You get to build buildings now by obviously just bringing materials. As you can see, there's 15 steel beams, 9 pipes, and 6 concrete slabs. By bringing those here, there's going to be a cutscene and we'll get the oil rig built, which hopefully should provide us with some new materials. Right, first of all, let's get this little stretch of tarmac built. So let's do that. You can see that's one of the slowly waking up. Nice. Yeah, get some coffee if you're a coffee drinker. Corhone, get some coffee down. Yeah. As you can see, that's like one of the new vehicles, which is a Wayfarer. It comes in 2 variants, so it comes as a heavy cargo truck and comes as a dump truck for the sand. So we'll park this out of the way for now. Actually, I need to switch off the engines. I need to get in the habit of switching the engines off, because obviously the fuel is enabled in my playthrough. Good morning, everyone is here from Rebel Trucking. Hello, Rebel. Hello. Morning, Travis. Look at that beast. Exactly. Beast from the east. And later on, we'll have a look at this beast. First of all, let's get that road built. Let's get the road built. Do I even have road building equipment? I should have. We have the lever. We have the low loader. Is it called low loader? Bulldozer, I guess. We have that bit. And we have the tarmac. Yeah, we have everything. We just need a sand truck. Anyway, let's drive these suckers down there. It's a great update. Good morning. Good morning, Tamika. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, look at this. What incredible speed this is. Holy moly. Hold on to your seats, everyone. Although I'm not gonna complain because it's not too far, I think. Yeah, just down there. Short watch today, got my MRI for my spinal mass, and I'm ready to finally have some answers. Well, Travis, hopefully you get the best possible answers in your situation, buddy. I wish you good luck, and hopefully on the next stream you can update us with, hopefully, fingers crossed, some positive news. Oh, look, at least I have a little fan which kind of cools me down. Nice. Freaking stream setups get boiling hot sometimes, or stream rooms, so at least we have a little fan to cool us down, eh? Alright, let's get these parked up. So this is the first of the 2 new maps, which is called Autumn something? I don't even know what it's called. Starts with autumn anyway. I think the overall goal of this map is to rebuild the oil infrastructure. Must be funded by Mr. Trump, eh? Okay, boom. One of them done. Now let's go back into the garage and bring the rest. This should be a lot quicker. It would be cool in a future game if it was transformed into a sandbox with an open world where you can build and destroy anything. I don't know about destroying everything and building. It's like possible right now, but it's like in form of cutscenes, right? You get the like little cutscene once you bring all the materials to one place. Do we have a date when this will be released? I don't know, man. I was looking at some announcements from Saber, and when they announced Timber Works DLC thing, it took them like almost 2 months from announcing it on PTS and then actually releasing it. So my guess, maybe before March, maybe end of Feb. That's my best guess, Scouser. Oh, engine off. Yep. Now we will have a paver. I need to buy better stuff because like my paver is a bit of an ass. Although look, if you put it in high gear, oh my god, it shifts. Is this PC version? It is, yeah. Can we pre-order? Probably not. It's still a BTS being tested and stuff. I'm sure we'll encounter plenty of bugs today, so... No, not yet. Not yet, Scouser. I definitely need to buy that modern paver. Oh my god, the amount of dials on this old thing. I bet it looked futuristic back in the day. Felt like Marty McFly with this thing back in the day. Put all them dials in there. And get all the chicks in the town. I think I can get them... Oh no, I need sand. I should have brought sand first so I could already get them to work, right? Alright, let's bring my dump truck. You're on washout at the moment? Nice, nice. I'm digging the new engine sounds. Oh, almost missed my exit. I tried playing RoadCraft last night after hearing about the update. I can't. The plastic vehicles, arcade physics, and a horrible UI. Yeah. The vehicles definitely need some like ruggedness, like scratches or dirt around them. Yeah, I agree. And UI has always been... Yeah, UI has always been horrible, man, since the beginning. Why is this not climbing this little hill? Turns like a cargo ship, yeah, like a battleship, more like. What's the radius like? Probably horrible. I'm sure we'll get to test it later. Oh my god, I'm full lock now. Guys, I'm on full lock. Can barely make this corner. Yeah, it's not great. Not great, Divine of Divinity. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay, so although the sand has spilled a little bit, but... Oh, by the way, these, just by testing it yesterday, these new heavy trucks, they absolutely suck off-road. They are not good vehicles off-road. So might as well, we're just making a new road for them. 80 tons, 40 tons of sand, 40 of truck, pretty much. Pretty much, buddy. Right, select the route. Then we are selecting... Oh, why is that rolling? Oh my god, why is that rolling? No! What happened here? Oh, it started driving and flipped my flipped my roller, or my flat roller. What the hell? Someone said the mud is much harder now. Oh, is it, Corhone? As the new player, that's my thoughts. But look at my flat roller, or whatever that thing is called. It's absolutely destroyed. Anyway, let him do his thing. I just need to recover that quickly. Mother... We'll just drive that back, I guess. So it kind of like reversed back into my roller and just like... It should have turned in, like, it should have turned into like Ghost. But it didn't, and it kind of... Yeah, kind of messed me up there, didn't it? Okay. Select this truck. And go for that. Go on, little dozy. Get your stuff done. See, like this truck, it turned into the Ghost and it didn't collide with the vehicle, so I don't know why it managed to flip my roller, but it is what it is. UI is alright, I think. The vehicles are great 4K textures from DLC in Steam. Yeah, I have the 4K textures. I think what Feather Dino meant is the vehicles, like, these vehicles look fine. Look, they're weathered, they're scratched. You can see they're used. But if you jump into that... thing... I don't know, I can jump in it without actually... Here we go. If you look at that thing, it's... Oh my god, the tree is in a way. I missed that completely. But anyway, that vehicle looks like very, very... too clean, right, for the off-road vehicle. Anywho. Where's my roller? I need to bring that... I need to clear that tree, by the way, first. Yeah, I need to clear that tree. What do we have for the trees in this game? That's a stump mulcher. Didn't we have like a new vehicle for the log? Oh, the Lesso Rub or whatever it's called, but I don't have the DLC on... Wait, DLC should work on here as well now. Anyway, we'll just use that. Where is it? I had the Lesso Rub. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, that's on the main branch. I wonder why the timber work vehicles are not in here. Anyway, I digress. Let's go. Looks like a good capacity though. Yeah, it doesn't have that road almost. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if the mud is actually tougher in this region. I don't think nobody asked for a tougher mud, right? People asked for other improvements of the game. By the way, look at the fuel on this thing. 630 liters. 40 liters. That's a buttload. It's actually a little cutie distractor. Vehicle got stuck during road construction. Yeah, no shit. There's a freaking massive tree, massive sequoia, whatever. Wait, is the engine running on that? I need to get better at turning the engines off. That's more like it. We cruising. It's been a while I played this game. I'm actually quite excited to check it out. Right. Okay. Switch the engine off. Boom, done. Right, my vehicles. So, where is the... Wait, why are they not on the list? I'm missing something. So that's the cargo truck. That's all of my vehicles, right? Interesting. So how do I cancel them? Because I can spectate them, but how do I? How do I cancel them from working? Wait, I can't remember. Maybe I need to get closer and like jump in it that way. See if I can jump in it that way. No, I can't. Guys, how the frick I change? How do I change the vehicles? Because they're not appearing on the thing. Do I need to? I feel like I need to do something in this thing here. Why haven't you added the faucet with a big magnet yet? It would be much more convenient collecting waste for recycling. You need to use mulcher for fallen trees and... Alright, okay. We'll try that out. Oh, why they haven't added? Yeah, it would be. But how the hell do I change the vehicles? So I've like kind of automated them to do their bit, but I can't access them for some reason now. I can spectate them. But that's about it. Am I missing a trick here? Yeah, but they're not AI vehicles. They're my vehicles. I just automated them to cancel the road. And that was... No, that's still not it. What the hell? That's what I mean. This game is just so fucking confusing. Cancel the freaking road. How though? Custom marker, clear route markers. Screw that. Normally they reset when stuck, but it seems not to be working. Is Wayfarer any better than Baikal? No, it's not. No, I think Baikal is still better. Especially off-road. That's so freaking confusing, man. Can I not just cancel this thing? That's what I mean about the AI of this game. Is just so freaking confusing. So I just assigned that to do his bit, which is gonna be another vehicle that's stuck in the... Can I even recover them? I can't even recover them. Goodbye gas, exactly. Alright, let's get that mulcher going then. Maybe it'll be quicker if I just clear it with the mulcher. It should be like more intuitive how to cancel that, but I've played like 60 hours of RoadCraft or whatever, like, so I should remember, but I can't remember how to cancel it. Or is it freaking bugged or whatever? Maybe reset the mission? I've tried that. Press Y then cancel? Press Y on where, Scouser? On a vehicle? On here? Look, so if I press Y on there... Yeah, so road planning request, I pressed Y, and where's the cancel? I don't see any cancel things here. Literally nothing to cancel it. At least there's not a button prompt to cancel it. There's this bit here, which like lets me to go back into it, kind of. Build the roadmap. Yeah, that's just the same menu. Freaking game, man. Is the tree crusher in PTS? Yeah, but it's a part of the mission, so you need to like find it in the world. Try keyboard shortcut, see if you have more options. That might be a good idea. Not to worry, guys. Mulcher's coming. Mulch the hell out of it. Maybe a bug? I'm thinking so, because I'm like, I've done this thing like a million of times, but I can't seem to find the button prompt now or how to cancel it. I'm very confused. Very confused by it all. What? Is there a paver in the middle of it? Is that better? Get out of the way for this thing. Mulcher's not mulching. What am I stuck on? Oh, there was another tree stump. Hey, Haldrar. Hello, buddy. So the trend of lack of proper sand quarries continues. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Right, so you said keyboard controls. Right, okay. But also look like it's like this like text overlaying. Fucking weird, man. Okay, so road planning request. Can't even like take controls of these vehicles. That's just the location. Custom marker. Man. This is... So you can only like track it. And I can't select those vehicles from here. Can't recover them. What the hell is going on? Yeah. I just tested these two maps. They seem good. They do seem good, Eldar, but can you tell me how the hell I should cancel these vehicles? Now it says cancel the road. Now something like that came up. Wait, it's gone again. Cancel the road. But it's like downlighted. I can't do anything. It says spectate or cancel the road. Something's not computing here. Looks like paver is paving.
Welcome.
Oh, Eldar.
At Alderar just joined the Truckers Club.
Thanks for joining, Eldar. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining the club. Yeah, I can't even spectate the freaking things now. Oh, now it lets me cancel the road. Oh my god, that... like, something's bugged here. I'm telling you, something's bugged here. It only lets me, like, I need to hover onto this little... What the...
Welcome.
I need to, like, hover over...
At Alderar just joined the Truckers Club.
I need to, like, click on a specific thing of a vehicle? Oh my god, that's so confusing. Anyways. At least that's done, eh? So we need some sand. Okay. I think that was the most... Oh, the sand's here. Beautiful. That was the most annoying thing ever, to be honest. You never cancelled... You never cancelled the road, so that won't help. Yeah, that was like mega difficult, but Oh! Oh, we're out of fuel now, are we? Beautiful. Just what we needed. Out of fuel, man. Lovely jubbly. How many fuels does Spike has? Nobody knows. We're out of freaking fuel. Somebody who called it in the chat saying that we're gonna be out of fuel in a minute. Definitely was correct. Where's this Wayfarer now? Oh, need to look at the shop. Right. So let's try and get stuck with that, shall we? You never knew you could cancel until now? Yeah, man, it's... But canceling should, like, used to be easier, I swear to God. It's like almost it doesn't tell you how to do it, you have to, like, guess it. Take roller, it looks paved. Yeah, half of it's paved. Can't wait to get stuck with this. We're definitely getting stuck on the unpaved bit. 100%. You can't? Well, it seems like we can, but it was like super difficult. Mega super duper difficult. Why is the turning circle is so ass on this? Why is there tire tracks on the... Oh, maybe because it's freshly paved? Oh, I hit it in a... Why does it not steer? Oh my god, it does not steer. It does not steer. Am I freaking high? What's happening here? It does not steer with that fuel tank on at all. Do you know what the Echo Assist feature is? No, Alder, I have no idea. What is Echo Assist? Who parked that roller there? I mean, it steers okay here, but once we're in that paved bit, it like wouldn't turn its wheels for some reason. Exactly. Alright, let's try that again. I need to like take mega wide approach here. Oh my god, yeah, it definitely doesn't steer. It doesn't even attempt to steer. What the hell? Look, it just slides like a skateboard. I know it's not all-wheel drive, but come on, it's tarmac, so should be able to do better than that. Sleeping again. I hope for the Derry that it can take any trailer. Yeah, I'm definitely not making anywhere with this. Surface? No shit, surface. What an ass of a truck this is. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I don't think I'm gonna make it with this thing. Rear wheel drive and all. Not happening. But wait, does it have winch? This thing does it have winch? No, it doesn't. We're probably gonna have to just abandon it there and just use like what's the fuel tank on a step bike? I'm making a complete mess out of this here. Alright, let's how much fuel does that have? It doesn't say, like in shop UI, it doesn't say anything. Let's try that. Leave it there. Yeah, looks like we're doing it. So how much fuel does that have? 100... Wait, 150 liters it said? Yeah, 150 liters. Starbucks truck. 500 liters? How do you check these things? It says like 150 liters this way. Man, SnowRunner's UI is just like so better, so much better. Doesn't say literally anywhere how much fuel I have in here. Guesswork. Guesswork, guys. Why is this? See at the bottom of my screen on the left, why is this like UI overlaying? What the hell is happening there? Oh, this is so much better than that crap of a truck. See that? Now it says 10,000 liters on that. Oh, I forgot to switch off the engine, of course. No, I'm sure it's 150. Yeah, I'm sure it's 150 liters. Who said 500 liters? That's not correct. It's 150 liters. 175 in a tank and 150 in a van body add-on, whatever that thing is called. Yes, something's definitely bugged with the UI, guys, at the bottom of the screen there. Like, something's definitely bugged. What am I refueling here? %100% something's bugged. So yeah, 148 liters. See. It'll be enough for me to go to the Wayfarer, get some fuel. Yeah, also, why is this? It looks like it should be a good off-road truck, right? But it's not. I have had that bug. The only ways to restart the map. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the map because that like UI overlaying each other, it's annoying as hell. I'm gonna have to restart it. Let's finish this road first, and we'll restart it. Yeah, it's not good off-road at all, to be honest. Well, I mean, if you keep it in low minus, then kinda okay, but if I put it in automatic, it gets stuck easily. Wait, did I leave an engine on that as well? Running? I did. Of course I did. I hope they can work out the bugs. Yeah, likewise. Likewise. Hopefully they can. Yeah, something with the refueling UI they need to do. They need to do something with that quick. Pronto. Oh, can I refill the sand here? Can I? Yes, I can. Done. Yeah, I think something bugged with the UI earlier when I couldn't cancel the road. Oh, of course, we'll still spilling the sand everywhere. Standard. That was a big problem with the Baikal. Did they ever fix that? The spilling of the sand. Okay. Let's resume, shall we? Road planning request. What? It's not letting me... It's not letting me start the construction now. Something's messed, guys. Something's messed up here. Or do I need to be... Oh, I need to be in that yellow zone, don't I? I think I do. Man, after not playing it for a while, this is so confusing. Seems like the new truck is even more unwieldy. Did they ever fill the spillage on the bicycle, or they haven't? Oh, now yeah, it's alright. Works now. Don't worry, guys. I was pressing the wrong stuff. Yeah, so get that filled. In the meantime, we'll drive the roller back. Although you don't need rolling roads in this game, right? You can just leave them paved. It will offer you the same traction and stuff. No more spillage. Nice. Seems like they need to fix the same thing with this new truck as well. It kind of spills the sand. They fixed the bicycle spillage. Nice, nice. Taper proving time and time again, they can't be bothered making things right the first time. Only interested in looking good for the marketing. I have to bear in mind, guys, that this is PTS, so finding problems, reporting them, and then hopefully they get it fixed. But obviously, whether they're gonna get fixed is a question. Baikal doesn't leak anymore, but this does. Oh yeah, it certainly does. Is there any benefits of flattening the road, or like paved road is just as good? What do we reckon, guys? The experienced RoadCraft players, because I'm not. Christopher, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you very much. Wait, why is it putting sand on the tarmac? Silly AI. I'm gonna spectate it again. Why is it topping up? It's not doing it a lot, but it's spilling some of it. Oh, here we go. That's better. From what I saw on SD1's video, the paved road doesn't really offer much more than flattened sand. Yeah. Oh, really? So you don't even have to tarmac it, really? Interesting. Did you roll it yet? The AI just goes from A to B. They don't know when to stop. Okay. I haven't rolled it yet, no, Tamika. I don't know, man. I'm not a road paver, but this seems like excessive amount of sand, to be honest. Did they really remove the girl voiceover? Well, it wasn't in the last rebuild expansion, right? Now they introduced Kelly just messaging you without voiceover. So I'll probably say yes. Scottish Weeb, some of the non-off-road trucks slip on sand roads. They only get grip on tarmac. Alright, okay. Nice to know that wee bit of information, Scottish Weeb. I think we're gonna still have to do another run of sand here. Also, I better move that because it's just gonna get stuck everywhere, right? Wait, that looks like it's gonna need a bridge. Okay. Well, let's do one thing at a time. Let's do the thing first. Okay, you, sir. Go and flatten the hell out of everything. While... Will the vehicles collide or they'll go like ghostly if I order them to do the same thing? Well, let's try this. Will they go ghostly? Okay. Go. I pressed X on a vehicle, but it's not wanting to do anything. Interesting. What was that sound? And from latest patch, the sand road gets destroyed over time and it needs rebuilding. Lovely, so we can get to do this twice. You can disable that though. Okay, get the paver going then. You have chosen Rusty Alpha Paver. Select a road to start working. That bit. Are you moving? Oh yeah, it is. He is moving. Good, good, good. So you flatten that bit. So will they collide or not? That is the question. Where are you reversing, sir? Well, looks like he's stuck. I'm gonna have to level that with this. Also running out of fuel, which is not great. I'll just wait for this to go back and then I'll flatten that sand for the little roller so you can get out. You can toggle the difficulty modifier, exactly. Now I have no UI at all. Oh, here we go. For a moment, the UI just bugged. Alright, don't worry, little paver, or whatever you called, roller. I'm coming to help you. Sand flattening, here we go. I'm coming. Don't worry, little guy. We'll get you out. And the ice is super frustrating. We'll build a mini road here. Done. Perfect. Okay, switch the engine off, handbrake on, and let's get the... It's all going well. Let's get that final stretch of sand done. Actually, you know what? I will just recover to the base. And we'll be on our way quicker like that. The vehicle got stuck. Which one? Oh, the little paver. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. How did it get stuck? Might have to take over the driving of that. Well, thank you for the sub, Stan Toll 360. Thank you. I missed that earlier. This is one of those road missions where you need a scalper. Right, refill the sand. Excited for the new dump truck? I mean, it gives the variety. More variety, the better, right? Absolutely. I like the sounds. And look, like the cab looks cool. Quite detailed. Padded roof lining so you don't hit your head on the metal when you go over the bumpy roads. Yeah, the interior is cool. Okay, Mr. Sand Vehicle, you do that bit. Oh my god, it's reversing. That might end badly. Oh, how did you free yourself? I thought you were stuck. Oh no, you're still stuck. So to cancel it is the most awkward thing ever. So you open the road planning request and you hover over, like nowhere else. You have to hover, not here, not on this little icon, like there somewhere in the middle. Not on this icon. See this icon here? Doesn't work. This icon, you can only spectate. You need to hover somewhere in between them, like there, to cancel it. Oh my god, this is so clunky. Anyway, that's cancelled. I've been playing SnowRunner for a lot lately, and when I saw RoadCraft on offer on Steam, I downloaded it and I have been loving it, playing it on my Steam Deck. Nice, but it's not really well optimized on Steam Deck. I've played like I think 10 hours of RoadCraft on Steam Deck. You need to like enable. Is that stuck now? Are you stuck now? That's better. So selected the Wayfarer, then go finish that bit. Although it's gonna do the whole thing, I know, but yeah. Why does it reverse like that? I guess it needs a better angle. Alright, so that's all done. That's all paved. Just need to flatten that bit. Okay. You cancel that. And Mr. Roller, you go do... Alright, select it now. Like it's so clunky. And you go do like that bit. Hopefully it works. Okay. Cruising on the highway now. Cruising it. Wait, what is that? Heated seats? Oh my god. That look, see the buttons on the side of the seats? I think that says heated seats on there. Seems like circle needs to be over the vehicle. Yeah, like very... in a very specific place. Okay, so... I think we need to refuel the fleet as well somehow. And then we'll have to do the electricity. To there, from there to there. It's quite a lot, but it seems like we're gonna have to go through... like through this bit here. I don't know, that's rocks. Maybe like here and through this little cutout bit here to there. Yeah, we can try the new... Well, let's finish the road first, but we can try the new tractor. It's been running well at 60 FPS on Steam Deck. Yeah, but you need scaling, don't you? Which adds a bit of a... loses a bit of sharpness. Adds, like, you get a bit of a... what you call it? You get a bit of graininess. Alright, let's recover that to the base. We don't need that anymore. Should have laid the cable then paved? Yeah, I know. I know. Newbie mistake. What got stuck now? Which vehicle got stuck now? Not my little paver. Stuck again, little buddy. Yep, you are. Okay, I think we're just gonna cancel you for now till we get a bunch of sand in there. Stay there, buddy. Get a bunch of sand laid. Hopefully then it's better. Sean Lee and Ben Shushan, thank you guys for the subs. Thank you very much. So loud. Holy moly, so loud. You can do it, little Wayfarer. Up you go. Okay. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Alright, planning request. Select that little thing. 24% of fuel. I'm gonna have to refuel soon. Although I think it's easy on fuel. Hey Teleman, it's nice to see you live. I have started commenting on your channel. Great work you do. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Nico. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you for engaging with the content I provide. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, hopefully once we flatten that sand, we're should be Gucci, right? Let's recover that. We don't need that anymore. Recover that to base. And while all of that is happening, I think we're gonna have to like scout more a little bit, like open a bit more fog of war. And for that, we are gonna use the new truck, which gives us we have 8 recovery tokens. Nice. Actually, I just want to check one thing out. Oh, it does have a winch. So the Derry Longhorn does have a winch. Interesting. It has an object scanner as well. Yeah, high gear is kind of broken. Low key. Don't know where this road leads, but yeah, not much of a scout, Saber. Not much of a scout indeed. I like after playing SnowRunner, like I do agree, like a lot of vehicles like balance is off in terms of like power and how they perform off-road. Like, don't get me wrong, look at this tire, front tire muddy, like the visuals are great, but sure, a Derry Longhorn with nothing attached should be able to get out of this mud easily. Derry Scout, exactly, Zing. Hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. It needs to pull a 605R trailer, exactly. Exactly, my thoughts. My exact thoughts. Also, it's to introduce like manual gearing, but for example, high gear is broken. Look how fast it goes with the high gear. Like comical. Should be going that fast, right? Or am I missing it here? I'm missing a point here. The high gear is definitely busted. See what I mean, guys? Where is trailer? Exactly. MGR Minka. Where is trailer? Yeah, the high gears are busted on most vehicles. Wow, exactly. They need to work on a lot of things still. Wait, there was a... So this blockage is basically just gonna go here and exit. Like maybe there? That doesn't seem too steep. Or maybe even here. You can exit here, like a little shortcut. Things broken in the game? Never. Exactly. I'm talking nonsense. I'll just stick it in a high. Although these little country roads are cool. Like visually, these little trails and stuff, they look awesome. Is the game volume not too loud, guys? I'm feeling it might be too loud looking at OBS audio bars and things. Equalizer, that's what it's called. Oh, here we go. That's Kelly. See, that's Kelly, guys. Well, who wants to read it in Kelly's voice? She says, well, would you look at that? The remains of a metal beam production facility. It's seen better days, like maybe a few millennia ago. Shall I be new Kelly for the game? Shall I, like, pitch this idea to Saber? Anyway, where is this remnants of this factory? I'm not seeing it. It's somewhere here. Oh, that's a swamp. With some reconstruction work, we could get this place producing beams again. Ah. Kelly, you smart clog. You'll need pipes, some concrete slabs, and logs, most of which you can scavenge from the nearby abandoned buildings and those fallen trees blocking the road. Trust me, we need plenty of metal beams for our oily ambitions. Freaking Kelly sounding like Trump now. All the oily ambitions. Anyway, where's this facility at? Kelly, we miss you. But I'm still not seeing this facility. Where is it? Where is it, Kelly? Did you lie? Is it somewhere here in the fog? That's why this is not really a scout, I don't think. But even... Oh, here it is. Even if it's like silly to call it a scout, it has nothing scouty apart from like the winch. So... It's a bit of a fluke, isn't it? Anyway, we hear that doesn't look like a metal beam facility. Looks like a quarry more like. Yeah, that doesn't look like a metal beam facility. Definitely a quarry. Definitely a quarry. Although it's not marked as a quarry. Ah, interesting. Look how much salvageable wood there is. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Anyway, how's our road looking? Where did we leave it last time? So all that stuff is done. So we need to now flatten it. Right, open that bit. Planning request, yes. Select the little tractor, off you go. And then hopefully flattens, because that bit doesn't seem like flattened. So hopefully flattens all that. Wait, it needs to be paved first. Anyway, let's get it. Let's get it from the other side. Because that's flattened, that's paved. Yeah, so they're gonna have to go twice, but anyways. Noob Telemenis. Then we need... Oh, we said we're gonna do the scouts. We're gonna see the new scout mechanic, don't we? Although, which scout do you prefer, guys? I like the Hummer personally myself, from what I've used. I have it purchased, don't I? Oh, I have 3 of the Minutemen. Oh my god. Yeah, deploy, please. Does Minutemen have extra fuel? No, it doesn't. There. They never made it where we can just make our own road paths for automation. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, me manually driving those things back and forth. Oh, not great. But if they can be automated, I can draw like a road anywhere and get it automated. I'm down. We want to discover that. We want to discover that metal beam facility, so we go that way. I'm back. Hello, Rebel. I'm back. Let's see. Let's check the high gear on this baby. Any of you guys seen Tornado, the old Tornado movie? They had a similar rig like this, like chasing tornadoes. Don't go into the mud. Oh. I think there's a hidden There's a hidden, like, obstacle in that bush. Well played. Well played, Saber. You absolutely baited me going that way. The scalpel still doesn't work, just places... in places you think it would. The scalpel, that's the sand vehicle, isn't it? 605R. Hello, chat, and hello, Mr. M. Hello, Eddie. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, Eddie. I watched Twister. Oh, was it called Twister? Or I thought it was called Tornado. Maybe it was called Twister, like the old, like the really old movie where they were chasing tornadoes in like a 4x4, rigged similar to this. I know there's a remake, like a new one, but yeah, I think it used to be called Twister, I think. Huh. Good old days, eh? Right, so how this thing works. Just need to find a good spot. At the moment, this is a bad spot. Once we get into here, where there's more fog of war, I'll show you how this thing works. Still jobless. Man, it happens. It happens, buddy. I hope you're joking, though. Just like, in terms of like temporary out of job or contract or whatever. That's why I hope, Eddie. But look at the bright side, Eddie. You can stop at my streams more often. I'm joking. Right, okay. How's the fog of war here? Pretty good. So we do this thing. No, not this thing. We do this thing. Little antenna pops up. It doesn't immediately reveal the whole thing. You're just gonna have to like wait for a little bit. It has a little out trigger. Let's look at the back. So just like a prototype exploration unit, it reveals this circular zone right here. That might be the metal beam facility. Looks like it, yeah. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, they added fuel. So where do you even get fuel now? Bases? Yeah, $1 per liter. You refuel it to the base, yeah. I've given 2 thumbs up, so one on the phone, one on a different account on telly. Nice, Rebel. Thank you, buddy. I love this struggle. The Minuteman. It's great. It says car service. That doesn't say it's like a metal. Oh, that's the facility. Okay. So I don't need to knock anything down, because how you can tell if you need to demolish something, it basically has like a hit bar. The building will have a hit bar. I don't have any examples just now, but maybe we'll discover them a bit later. Anyways, what do we need here? 2 concrete, 3 pipes, 3 metal, and 5... So the logs are not a problem. Like, this bunch of trees around here, right? Also, every time you scan, see at the top right of my... next to my money, there's like... there's a little recovery point. So basically, every time I scan, it costs me 1 recovery point. And also, see the little counter? Like 4 trucks, 0 out of 4 trucks. That's like a toy. That's like a collectible toy truck counter. Will I spend another point? Nah. But that's some good discoveries. I wonder what's like that way. Oh, that's a tunnel. The radio tower, so maybe we'll need it for a mission. Anyway, let's finish this damn road, right? So what's left? So just flatten it, right? Just flattening the damn thing. That's pretty much done. That last bit needs doing. And then we're good. So yeah, the refueling thing. So yeah, you just go into the zone like this for the map, or for the garage. And see at the bottom left, it says refuel the vehicle $1 per liter. So just do that. Find a reason to recycle tires so we can scan. Exactly. I think this game has, like, engine-wise has potential. It's a lot of work needs to be done, but Also, by the way, guys, there was a building here, but we demolished it with a wrecking ball. Hopefully, I can showcase that a bit later. While that thing finishes. It looks like also there's a bridge, because there's nothing that way. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a bridge because the road finishes here somewhere. Yeah. It looks like we're gonna have to do a bridge across here. Let's check it out. Yeah, that's the road. I have to do a bridge. We'll do like a cheapo wooden bridge. We'll do a cheapo. Like this thing here. Although fog of war kind of busting my ass. Like there somewhere. There. Like that way. 5 logs. That's affordable. 5 logs is affordable. Did I do it correctly? No, I didn't. Gonna have to redo it. Anyway, let's get that road. Get a little road done. Little highway. I completely missed the lip of that rock there. Oof. Beautiful. BEA, beautiful. Alright, connect the electricity, which is there to there. Alright, this gives us a chance to try the new vehicle. Frickin', where is it? Don't have it. Oh, that's the scouts. Here it is. Retain, deploy. Yeah, we'll try the new cable layer. Need to actually track that, don't I? I need to track that. Oh, that's part of that. Okay. A bunch of materials. Let's do the electricity first anyway. From that location into that location. Yeah, we're just gonna go through here, I think. Like, we'll go that way, that way. We'll see how if we can like cut across. No, we won't be able to cut across here, so we'll go like that way, that way. Cut across here. Like we'll go that way, I think. Maybe through the swamp. That seems like a good... Oh, marker limit reached. Yeah, seems like a good way to go. Let's get it. Maybe this is a bit faster because those tracked vehicles were... I need fuel as well. Those tracked vehicles were hard to use. Okay. Sorted. Freaking farming simulator. Although IRL would, the actual tracked vehicle would be way better than the wheel tractor like this, right? I love that the markers now disappear. Actually decent off-road, it looks like. Oh my god. You've stumbled into local hydroelectric station since these storms is about useful as a screen door on a submarine. Oh, I'm gonna need a generator. This facility is critical. We need operational power. Yep. Alright, Kelly. Freaking gave me another job, didn't she? So... Oh... How many? Oh, just one. I was gonna say how many pipes to replace. Okay, that's not too bad. Anyway, let's lay the cable first. Let's not get distracted. Gonna need to lay the cable anyway. Also, holy turning circle. Not great. Anyone else miss Kelly? Yeah, she was annoying at first, but now everybody misses her. Alright, we start laying here. Hey man, it's cruising. Cruising has a good speed so far. Cruising at a decent speed, actually. Maybe I should have gone like through there rather than tarmac. Oh well, we're going for it now. Bought this game on a game. Bought this game not long ago after release. Still haven't played it, so never got the experience. Kelly, that sounds wrong for some reason, Rob. Kelly still lives in our hearts. It does. Alright, time to mess this road up. Unfortunately. Ah. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. Well, damn. Rip road? Yeah, but I thought it might connect, overlap, but it doesn't. I wonder if you can go like through here, sneak through here. Like that way. Yeah, that's not connecting. That is no bueno. Oh, do you know how the laser pointer works in the game? No, I saw that option. I saw that toggle in the options, but I don't know what that is. Use bulldozer to break tarmac, lay retarmac. Oh my god, more work. What about if we just go through here? Oh no, we can't. Okay. Well, damn. Thank you for the tip. We're gonna have to destroy this. Actually, I'll recover this to the base. We need to refuel anyway. That's a wrong recover. Hey, Don. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Main base, yes. There. How are you doing today, Don? Hopefully all is well. Nice. Turn around, drive over the tarmac. I did. Turn around, drive over tarmac. I did it a couple of days ago. Schools are closed. So much snow. Wow. Holy moly, Don. Stay safe out there. Simulated hijinks. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Had to bring a cat to the vet. Small operation today. So now we have all the fun to deal with. 85 viewers? Oh, nice. So why is the chat so quiet? If there's 85 viewers? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I know it's a new update hype, but have a little chat. Don't be shy. Okay. Well, let's try and destroy it then. Asphalt destruction mode. That sounds painful. Sounds painful. Wait, why didn't you? You know, in the asphalt destruction mode, why doesn't it not let me lower the blade? It just tilts the blade. Am I stupid? Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, definitely rip road. When is the update dropping? Maybe say up to 2 months, to be honest. Up to 2 months, I would reckon. Right, let's reattempt that. And let's see if that did a trick. Oh, of course, yeah, it works fine. Although, what am I stuck on? Is that a... What is that in the middle of the road? The hell? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck right now? Will that help me to get out? Not really. It's connected at least. Yeah, you know what? It's at least connected. In engine man. Do I still have a flattener? Yes. But still potentially like throw the scrap out. It's a mulcher. Okay. We're not gonna do the thing. We're not gonna tarmac it again. Gonna flatten the sand. Just like real road work. Okay. Park that there. Come on, little thing. You got this. Oh my god. Speed of a striking tortoise. Wait, will this roller actually start flying if I put it in a high? Oh, it does go a lot quicker. The one upside of the manual transmissions, I guess. These things can go a bit quicker. Not a fan of those roads spawning in the middle of the road. Of those rocks, I meant, sorry. Get that flattened out. Why does this not flatten out? What's this new refuel and repair jar? That's just a little like a little donation jar done. That's all it is. I thought I'll make it a little bit more. A little bit more, what you call it? Yeah, that little pimple in the road, that doesn't flatten for some reason. Is that something? Is that a cable stuck underneath? Yeah, that does. That doesn't come out no matter how many wheels how times. Oh no, actually gets smaller. I need to drive loads of time over it. Does it get smaller? No, I think we're gonna have to live with a little pimple. Also, is this on PTS only for now? Yeah, it is on PTS done. Probably up to a couple of months before it actually comes out. Yeah, that little pimple stays. Can't do anything with that. Oh my god, the sun. Holy moly. You need to bring the pipe for the electricity. Yeah, I know. I need to get the pipe first. I think that'll do. Surely nothing will get stuck there now, right? Surely nothing will get stuck. Hydroelectric plant. Okay. Shall we just continue and lay a bit more cable? That's spawned rock underneath the sand. Oh, Don, thank you very much for the sticker. I think that's a sticker, isn't it? Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Thank you, Don. You don't... What, although, I think, see that goal? That might be for, like, super chats? I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into it. But thank you very much, Don. Much appreciated, buddy. Hopefully your work is going well. How many meetings do you have today, Don? Yeah, looks like my little fuel repair jar is not working. I think it's probably needs to be enabled, so it's stickers as well, not just super chats. I don't know. I will have to look into it, Don. But nevertheless, much appreciated, buddy. Wait, although it's here sitting staring at the screen. Oh, because it's super early for you, Don, isn't it? Like you just waking up, getting like a bunch of coffee down, yeah. Usually rocks float to the surface. Maybe it's tarmac. Yeah, I don't know what that pimple is, but it's part of the road now. Looks like we're gonna have an interesting power line. Hopefully nobody questions it. This vehicle is actually motoring quite fast. I'm digging it. This vehicle is actually motoring. I might be like talking out of my bottom here, but it feels like doesn't get like hung up as the tracked vehicle does. Not as much anyway. Does seem faster. It does, right? It does, Rebel. I thought so too. Does seem a little bit faster. And maybe not as jerky as the other one. The other one was jerky. Oh, deep water. That's no bueno. Nah, we're good. Cool, yeah, definitely we're gonna have to go and scavenge for pipes, right? And then looks like a generator as well, before we can even connect this electricity. Oh, of course. Of course there's a fallen tree in the way. Why wouldn't there be? Might have to go around that electricity pole. There we go. Oh, don't flip the tractor. Any news about Road King? No news. I think they're doing playtest this year. They didn't say when, but it will. Actually, the release date is this year for Road Kings anyway, so I'm assuming they're gonna do playtest around March time, maybe. That's when they usually all the big drops for the Saber products usually happen like March time, so maybe that's when the playtest happening, and maybe they'll release it for winter. I don't know. I've been seeing clips and stuff about RoadCraft's update coming. Gotta say I'm kind of interested again, although I'm gonna maybe finish Quebec before changing the games. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Have you even played like a lot of it, Don? How much of RoadCraft have you played, like roughly? Because I think I've done about 6. I'm not gonna. I don't want to pull like figures out of my ass, but I think I've done about 60 hours or maybe 50 hours of RoadCraft. I've 100% the first 3 maps, and I started the 4th one, and that's where I kind of lost interest. But yeah, even we could do like some co-op on stream if you're down, to be honest, Don. We could do some co-op, that would be good. Even if you don't talk, it's just like we can do. Even if you're working away or whatever, you know. It just didn't hook me. It's a lot better, like you know yourself, like any co-op experiences makes any game better. So like just working together might be good. Might invite a few more viewers just to do a little rebuild sesh. That might be good. I think I'm going there. I didn't even like check. Electricity. We're going. I'm just gonna place a marker there. Also, see what is this? That's that. What is that nested? Oh, you can see a lot of things on the right hand side. I can like expand those. If it gets too much information, I can do like burp. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Although 18% of fuel, I better hurry. Sure, are you down for organizing co-op? Yeah, we'll just do it on a normal like stream time of mine. I would be streaming as normal, and you guys can like jump in, or we can jump in your servers, your maps. That would be cool. Yeah, me and my buddy did co-op. Way better than that, absolutely. I'm finding this game really hard to make videos. It's a bit like Marmite, as Australians say it. It's not everybody likes it. $40 liters of fuel, we should be good. If you visit Radio Tower, you would unlock huge territory. That's a nice tip. Lakumchik. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for that tip. That's a good idea. Afternoon, Dennis. Hello, buddy. I think that's it. That's us connected. I think we're Gucci. We're connected. Oh, more building. Oh my god. Gonna be a lot of building in here, isn't there? Just want to destroy something with want to destroy something with the old wrecking ball. Little forklift glowing in there. Look. We're just pumping fuel into the tanker. Roger that. There's more building there. There's a lot of building. Interesting. Okay. So are you saying to me to visit radio tower? Yes, sir. We will take... Oh, left the engine running. It's out of fuel. Damn. They'll teach me. But if I go to the base, might be able to... it's gonna have to go that way. Yeah, let's send... let's send Pike. How do I refuel the attachments? Anybody know? Anybody know how to refuel the attachments? Oh, refuel the tanker. Is that it now? 10 liters? Oh, I need to hold it. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like thumbs up the stream. Helps the YouTube algorithm. That would be good. Also, like when I say thumbs up, just like give it a little like if you can, guys. Much appreciated. And also, apparently, I recently found out if you participate in a chat more, YouTube somehow promotes your video more in the discovery feed. I don't know if that's true or not, but never hurts to chat a bit or say hello. Nice. Nice. I also reset the Discord works, yeah. I also reset the points, so you might as well try the exclamation mark points, see how many points everybody has, but I reset that going forward from today. And join Discord, yes, or else. Honestly, guys, you can join Discord. There's some bunch of awesome people there. Very friendly. We don't bite. If you want to take the conversation about these games or any other games off stream, you can always join the Discord, guys. No, I think I've switched the gambling off. Done. I think it's only like exclamation mark points. Do you think this is a turning point for RoadCraft? I think they're onto something here. Absolutely. Like all the RoadCraft features are here to stay, but they are certainly adding more. So demolishing buildings now, and now like actually like restoring factories, just like you do in SnowRunner, or the little warehouses and stuff like that. Certainly looks like it's on a way to become something slightly more diverse. Oh, holy air. We caught some air over there. Felt like Tony Hawk at one point. I haven't watched your video, but have we? But what have they changed? Okay, so maybe I should switch the engine off. I never do. So obviously there's a wrecking ball mechanic now. Fortunately, don't have a building in the vicinity to show you how things are getting knocked down. But basically, you have this thing here, which you can knock down the buildings. There was one here behind it, but we knocked it down. And also now you are jump into the scout, I guess, here. You're also now rebuilding the infrastructure. So see these little halo things. You can see on the map what they need. So 15 beams, 9 pipes, 6 concrete blocks. And you get a little cutscene which rebuilds that part of the part of the world, I guess. Then there's a new mechanic with a machine that basically destroys trees and stumps, I'm assuming, and somebody said in the Discord it also flattens the surface, but I haven't found that machine yet. There's also watchtowers now to unlock. I haven't found one either as well. Apparently that's the case. So they are kind of... They're not... It's not becoming SnowRunner, but they're kind of doing SnowRunner things with it. Rebel by Choice has 15 points. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not going there with this. I'm going there with the scout vehicle, don't I? We're going to rebuild these eventually, but let's get the fuel sorted. Guys, if I ever leave the engine running, you guys need to tell me off. Telepenes. We're getting something. The fuel. Okay. Cruising. Let's go. Let's go to that. Let's go to that watchtower. Watchtower? Radio tower. Always turn it off. Yeah, but I forget. That's the problem. Burn that fuel up. Yeah, unfortunately, I do so. Also, see these add-ons on the Minuteman? Hopefully that color is just a placeholder because it looks like a hydro lift attachment in SnowRunner, doesn't it? Exactly the same color. Exactly the same color. There is a prompt. I'm just gonna look it up while I'm driving. There is a prompt of... Oh, that's pretty cool. What are those ruins? Oh, apparently there's hidden objects in the game now. Whatever that means. Haven't discovered one yet, but there's hidden objectives. Sorry, no, not objects. Objectives. What is that? A submerged castle? I kind of want to explore, maybe? Minuteman is burning fuel like there's no tomorrow. I'll tell you what that chat box. Engine flooded? No! Oh, thank God. Made it. I'll tell you what that... Not chat box, we want... What do we want? We want Cloudbot. Loyalty. What's the command to see all of the points? I don't know. I'll find it out, guys, for next stream. But there's a basically a command, so you can see, all of you can see your points. Doesn't seem like much of a hidden objective, just ruins, right? Although, ooh, a little toy truck. How do I get in there? That's blocked. Like a little puzzle. Cannot go that way. Okay, let's do the thing, guys. Let's do the thing. Also, you can use this vehicle like a radar. Need to push button 5. No, yeah, we know. Thanks for the tip, but do we know? We know. We tried that earlier. Yeah, that must be a placeholder color, right? Corhorn can probably say this, but that looks like a placeholder color. And add points and give function have been broken since YouTube changed tat names. Oh, right, okay. Ah, okay. Broken, understood. Thank you for that, Zinc. Haven't streamed in a while, so... It looks like if we go that way, yeah. So... That way. Shouldn't be able... Shouldn't get lost here, right? Shouldn't get lost. I like there's a little puzzle, there's a little maze you have to solve here. I like that. Points for creativity. Although this vehicle might be a little bit too big here. Need a smaller scout. That might fit. Definitely need a smaller scout here. Oh no. I'm like Austin Powers right now. Might be able to... Yeah, we're good, we're good. Definitely needed a smaller scout in this situation. Maybe a Hummer. What is banging on here? What's all this clattering? You have to manually go into loyalty Cloudbot and add them if you want to give people points. Oh really? Damn. Broken. What do you mean deep water? That's not that deep. Wait, is it deep? Also has a sound effect and the wheels are turning. That's cute. Hey Paige, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Is there an exit that way? No. There isn't. How are you doing today, Paige? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully I can exit through that tiny gap, because it was a struggle to get in. For sure. Maybe getting out is easier. Oh yeah. Yeah. Easier. Is it? Oof. Also, barely got any traction. Yeah, looks like home run. That's the roller. This fixes those small potholes. Yeah, you actually have to drive that. Imagine. I just had an idea how to not get engine damage. Are you ready for this, guys? Oh, didn't have enough speed. Again. Sounds like a radiation hazard, pretty much. My plan didn't work. Well, we're okay. We're okay. Have you tried the new 6x6 scout truck? 6x6 scout truck. 6x6 scout truck. Oh, the Longhorn. The Derry Longhorn, is that what you're on about, Paige? Yeah, I think it's stuck somewhere in a forest at the moment. Ah, it's RoadCraft. You thought it's SnowRunner? It definitely has some similarities visually, doesn't it? Hello, you nice people. Hello, Ice Guide. Welcome to the stream. I think you are nice, Ice Guide, for saying hello to everyone. Oh, damn. Communication tower is a hidden objective that gives you full vision of a nearby zone as a reward. Ah. Lukumchik, you was right. So it's worth looking for. This objective is not visible on the map. Can be unlocked discovering when visiting special places. Ah, so like antennas and radio. So this is basically a watchtower. That shiny truck? Exactly. So cute. It is. So these are their ideas of watchtowers. Okay. Okay, so did it now unlock? No, not yet. Do I have to interact with it somehow? Oh, just like that. Oh, so it is a watchtower, basically. Yeah. It is very cute, yeah. For sure. Intel collected. GG. Switch the engine off because I only have 50 liters. Oh yeah, give me like a corner of a map. So I'm assuming there's 4 of those, or maybe there's one more. Where does the map end here? So definitely one here, maybe one here somewhere. Huh. Yeah, that definitely gave me a nice little overview. Thanks for that, Lakumchik. Oh, so that's where the Derry Longhorn is stuck. Okay, I think it's time we get this pipe going, right? Who done that in the middle of nowhere? Okay. Oh, side mission is open. Restore that. Oh yeah, so that's that. Right, so we need the pipes. Where the hell do we get a pipe from? Anything in the main base? No, looks like we're empty. 637 meters away. Wait. That's the generator? Oh, I can drive here. I was going to say, how the hell I'm getting on there. But that's the Jenny. Okay, so I think we'll get the Jenny first. And then we think about the pipe. You guys can think of an idea on how to get the pipe. I think it's only right if we use the new truck for it, right? Hello, Jean. Hello, hello. Oh, that's the pipe there, look. That's the freaking pipe right there. Ready for me. Will the game accept that pipe? Hopefully. So, also one more new feature, guys. You can do this. So helps you overload again a bit, I guess. Quite cool, isn't it? How's the new update looking so far? Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Sorry, guys, 1 sec. 1 second, guys. After the destruction of the building, oh, it gives you the materials. That's pretty cool. I never noticed, but it was there. Oh, Lukumchuk, you got all the intel. You definitely. What's the word here? Definitely stay around. Wait. Why am I not seeing? Do I need to toggle the anchors? Why am I not seeing anything on the crane controls? Why is there no crane controls? What am I missing, guys? What am I missing with the crane controls? Why can't I... Am I stupid? Probably. That's a Tega with no crane. Is anything changed in the settings? Why can't I use... LB? Yeah, press LB, look. I pressed LB. It gives me strap cargo and camera mode. And I'm pressing all the thumbsticks in different directions and nothing's happening. Something bugged. Let me try switch the engine off. Toggle the crane. Yeah, engine not running. Yeah, press LB, but nothing's happening. Literally no controls. Just... What? Need to change it in settings? Oh my god. What? Legacy allows you to control crane. Once you go into the static mode, you'll no longer be able to use crane while moving. hell? Now I can use it. So it didn't work on Legacy for some reason. That's interesting. No, but it wouldn't let me change the mode thing. Or at least there wasn't a button prompt to do it. Interesting. Oh, I attached the wrong thing. Silly me. Needs to be 2 points for the pipe, isn't it? Wait. Can't see. Oh, that's the pipe, isn't it? No, that's the metal beam. That's the pipe. Also, these controls are... How many hours you got in this? Not many. Not many, apparently. Oh, these default controls are horrible. What? Oh my god, these default controls. What the hell is this thing? Anybody plays with the default controls? Legacy was working so much better, but for some reason it doesn't work here. Oh my god, this is the most nonsense controls ever. That will do, right? Toggle the sideboards so it doesn't fall off. Perfect. Freaking that will have to do. Wow, this is... I'll try switching to the... those again, see if it like lets me do things now. Yeah, you see, load attach mode. So how do I... Yeah, so load attach mode is like what, either 1 rope or 2 ropes. Yeah, there's nothing for me to start the crane in the other one. Must be bug guys. Must be bugged, right? Ah, so it's busted on the new truck. Yeah, must be, right? Did you try the new options laser target? What is that, Tollings? What does that do? A couple of people mentioned that now. But what does that actually do? Oh my god, this high gear is busted. Look how fast does it go. Try to raise it first, then attach. I don't know what you guys are on about. Am I stuck? It's like I'm stuck. Oh, moving. Progress. Yeah, it's not good off-road, is it? Surely that legacy crane control is busted, right? Surely. Oh, you don't know what it is? I mean, you can enable it. I saw that option earlier, but laser pointer doesn't even explain what it is. You can try it, right? So where does that pipe go? Who knows? Oh, there. Okay. Just need to park it next to the edge. Oh my god, with these default controls is gonna be horrible. Only for this truck? Oh, so the controls, legacy controls are busted for this truck. Okay, thank you for confirming that, Lukumchik. Although, like, I'm not freaking, like, new. I've played this a few times now, right? There are these 40 hours I have or something with it, so not that new. With other works, legacy works fine. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really go on that pavement, this truck, for some reason. I wonder if the crane's gonna reach from here. Also, I'm in low. Why is it revving it so? Like a madman. Stop revving it, dude. Okay, wish me luck with it, guys. These controls, man. Toggle the anchors. I don't know. Not heavy, so it shouldn't flip. Alright, so it doesn't work with these settings. Okay, so we'll go back into the default. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Why does the boom vertical with the D-pad? Oh my god, it's so stupid. Hopefully I can reach it though. If I can't reach it, oh my god, I don't think I can reach it. I don't think I can reach it. Maybe it will accept it. I knocked the old pipe out and it will accept it. Yes. Accept it, please. Easy. And never worried. Although, it would be nice to have the other pipe. Oh well. Big crane, yeah, it kind of like, just by the skin of its teeth it worked, right? By the skin of the teeth. Well, that wasn't great, but it worked. Alright, let's go get that generator now. Is it the generator or something like that? Transformer, maybe it's called? The mud looks complicated. You know what, Tollings? I have the solution for the mud. Broken high gear. Oh wait, I wasn't going fast enough. Pulled it out prematurely. Can't get any speed. Let's try that again. No, can't stick it into gear into high for some reason. Not going fast enough. Yeah, look at freaking mud everywhere. What is this? That's supposed to be like a hard terrain by the looks of it. You know what? We're recovering. Saw a thing on the set screen from pros about making own mods. Know anything? Oh, the mods are coming way later. Not anywhere soon. Not anywhere soon anyway. Good morning. Hello, Adriana. Welcome to the stream. Long time no seen. How you doing, Adriana? Hopefully all is well. Right, so Can I not just like use a proper truck? Can I not use a proper truck? Like that one. We'll go with that one. I'm sure Tega will do better in the mud. Will the Legacy work with this? Hopefully Legacy Controls works with this. Ah, see? Yeah, activate crane controls. Oh my god, so much better. It works just like SnowRunner. Oh my god. Oof. Thank god Legacy works with this truck. Yeah, so it wasn't me being a noob. Tired. Yeah, that's what the early mornings will do to you. And late nights and early mornings, right? That's what they do to you. Oh, I heard that engine running. Switch it off. Oh, not the Demolisher. That one. Caution may open. Oh, it's RoadCraft. Nice, though. You had mods in... Oh, you thought I had mods in SnowRunner? I almost crashed off the road by reading that. Yeah, it's RoadCraft. Although I noticed, see the 3 canisters of fuel under the bed? That have spare fuel? It doesn't. That's a missed opportunity. See the 3 jerry cans? That should be like 75 liters of fuel. Missed opportunity. Did we finally got more crane trucks? So obviously Tega came a lot earlier. We got the Tega and now we got the Wayfarer, which is like a heavy crane truck, but not the best of road. What does the white dump truck icon mean on the right top corner of the screen? Oh, so that's a new icon. That's the toy truck collectibles. So it means basically we found 1 out of 4 toy truck collectibles in this map. So I need to go almost the same way I went with tractor, just like there. Yeah. Another bug to fix. I need to remember to like report those on the Focus Together website. So after the fallen tree, we just go left rather than through there. Okay. Actually, I think that's the same way we went with the tractor. Maybe not. Hello from Dover, UK. Hello, John Curtis. Hello, hello. Oh, this. Ah, see, under the foliage, there's another little stump. Cheeky little things. So after we get this electricity running, I'll switch maps to the desert map. So we'll do the last 2 hours of the stream in a different map. And I think there's a building we can demolish there with the wrecking ball. So you guys get to see how that works. Sounds good. Hopefully. Is this the new map test? New map on the test server? It is. It is, John Curtis. Yeah. Certainly is, sir. Need that diff lock on. Nice seats, almost brand new. Look at this. Although I'm not moving for some reason. Go backwards. What am I stuck on? Certainly stuck on something. It's all gone very red. Wait, what am I stuck on? Interesting. No winch as well. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Richard. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're certainly stuck. Not moving anywhere. At least we get to break stuff. Yeah, some of the stuff. Oh, movement. Movement. Nice. I don't know what the hell we got stuck on there, but I'll avoid that place like a plague. Invisible twig, just like SnowRunner, like roots. Yeah, I think we call them roots in SnowRunner. That might be it. No winch on that truck? No, no winch. Look how deep the mud is here. It's definitely deeper than the rest of the maps, right? One of you guys said it, and I now believe it by seeing all of this. Yeah, I'm also great, Richard. Thanks for asking, buddy. Also great. So now we have to go into that floating pontoon to recover that transformator, whatever it's called. You know, the thing for the electricity. The great thing is that we have the power cable already laid, so we just need to flip the switch basically, right? Need winches back on trucks? Yeah, would be nice. You know, you could have used another truck to rescue it. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I could have brought the mule, the DLC mule for. Well, it's not DLC, but the one from the rebuild expansion. The better mule. Right, where's this little bridge? Oh, it's here. Okay, perfect. Let's not fall into the water. That would not be great. Why do I have a feeling there's a toy truck on that tanker, but probably not. Holy moly, this is big. Will my crane even lift it? Gonna be interesting recovery mission, guaranteed. Okay, definitely need the anchors on here, on this. 100%. 100% need the anchors on this. Holy moly. Huge! I can't even, like, it's kind of long, so it doesn't let me. Oh, yeah. Got it. Perfect. Kind of wish it was a little bit towards me, though. I don't know if I can drag it. Just a little bit. Shimmy towards me. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go with what we got, I think. The shimmying doesn't work. That might be oh, actually, you know what? Why don't we fold the crane, do the anchors, and just reverse into a wall, so maybe it will push it towards me a little bit, hopefully. Kind of that green thing is in a way. No, I need to find something better. Maybe that part there. Oh my god, it's steering like a ass already. Oh, I missed it completely. My bad. That's it. That's better. Maybe one more push. Is that my bed now colliding with something? Yeah, I think so. Single point. That's a good pointer, Tollings. Kind of made it worse, didn't I? Kind of made it worse. Yeah, my bed's kinda... My bed is long and it wouldn't let me... I think we just roll with it, right? What's the worst that can happen? We just roll with it. Although let's try what Tolling said, that might actually work, the single point. Not attached, low toggle attach mode. I have to hold the A, okay. Actually, maybe I need to point the crane forward like this. Now it's kind of like rolling it. It doesn't really want to slide it. No. Yeah, I think I made it worse. You know what? I think we're just gonna have to like take one for the team here. Hope for the best. What was we fastly approaching 100 viewers? Oh my god, 100 concurrent viewers. Oh my god, guys, you're amazing. Thank you. I know it's the hype of the new update or whatnot, but I appreciate you are choosing my channel to view instead of anything else. Appreciate it. You're gonna need a bigger crane, but a bigger truck. Yeah, I should have, like, now thinking about it, I should have taken the big truck, the new big truck, but it's no, its off-road capability is kind of sucky. I'm gonna have to roll with it. If we flip, I'm gonna have to rescue it with some other truck. That's how it goes, doesn't it? Oh my god, it's so tippy. Holy moly. You just gave yourself a Clarkson Cares. Do I need to take left here? No, I need to go straight. Forgot which way I came. Are we gonna get sleepy trucks here soon? We might. But although it's not as top heavy as I thought it might be. Probably definitely gave it a Cares now. But didn't I have a Cares earlier? Definitely there's a Cares now. Oh my god, don't. Counter steer. Could be worse. Could be worse, guys. No sleepy trucks, he said, eh? Alright. Recovery mission it is then. I don't know if I should use the big chunker. Yeah, maybe let's try big chunker. See how it does. Let's try the big chunker. I bet it's gonna get stuck in on a first, like, hurdle, like here. I bet I'm not gonna, like, pass this location here. I'm gonna avoid mud like plague. That's it. Bishop, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. You had to say it. Just gonna try and keep it on the dry land, possible. Definitely something different with the mud these days. Like very, very deep for some reason. Although this thing steers like absolute battleship. Maybe should have brought Mulcher to cut that tree down. That's one thing I like when I played the first 3 maps on the RoadCraft. I played it anything like but I didn't play it like a RoadCraft basically, so I didn't do any. Why is it the revenue so high? What's wrong with you, truck? I didn't play it like a RoadCraft. I didn't restore anything. I just like played like this basically. What am I getting stuck on? Is there a hidden stump in there? Can't see a stump. Is there a stump? It just gets stuck so easily. Like the cable layer and the Tega had no problem here. Just doing a bit of wheel wiggling, seeing if that helps. Sorry, Tele jinxed you. You did, Richard. How could you? How could you ever jinx me like that? And now I'm stuck. For good. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this truck sucks off-road. This is not a good truck off-road. Rear axle hitting stumps. There's no stumps here. I've used this line before to come here. Yeah, this is a sad truck. You know what? Meal to the rescue. This is a very sad truck. Very, very sad truck. Hopefully they'll change it before the release. Trailblazer, that's what we want. Small but mighty. A little bit more stable than the standard T1 mule of those because of those wider tires. Definitely feel it. That is a sad situation with that Wayfarer currently. Definitely needs to be. The crane doesn't work on the legacy mode, and then it just freaking sucks off road. Same with the dump truck. There's definitely something in that, like in that mud, that hangs your trucks up. 100%. Oh, there was a stump hitting on the rear axle. You're right. And I've done it again. You're right about that. Yeah, this was the stump that I was hitting on the rear axle. You're right about that. 100% Rebel. Still, look at this go. Way better. Oh my god, my driving leaves a lot to be desired for. No ghost frames in this game. Nope. Doesn't happen, doesn't exist. Mule to the rescue. Although I don't know whether I'm gonna be able to unflip the Tega, but at least I'll be able to recover its cargo. It looks like the new big truck needs some upgrades. Absolutely. Do we have an ETA when this update is supposed to come out? Yeah, they haven't announced anything done, but I'm assuming up to 2 months. That's sort of the usual cadence. I think that's what that was the gap for the Timberworks DLC. Then lay sand. No thanks. If I don't have to build roads, I will not build roads in the RoadCraft. Because it's just a tedious, monotonous task of not very well implemented mechanic. So no thanks. I've completed the first 3 maps with only doing the mandatory roads, so I'll be fine. Alrighty. What could go wrong on the incline, eh? Oh my god, really? Auto change it like that would be better. Okay, unstrap that damn cargo. Well, that didn't go as planned. Need to go all the way down there now. Jeez. Well, it is what it is. We have to do it, right? Okay. Let's do this again, shall we? You know, the way I had it loaded the first time was perfect. Maybe I could do that again. Just need to clear that boom arm like this. Here we go, just like this, I think. Although I don't want to shimmy it. Oh, here we go. That's better. That's better. I think that's as good as you can expect, right? I think so. I think that's as good as we want it. Now the hard part, getting out of here. Oh, my stabilizers are still up. Go slow. You keep cursing yourself. I just love it, Rebel. Yeah, don't fall into the water though. Oop. Breathe, breathe. Come on. Just one little rock, we can get over it. I think we are. We are. And we're not. Okay. Need to get back down from that rock somehow. And go that way. That's better. Perfect. Those deep ruts of mud are actually scary. Okay, okay, progress, progress. Sketch, 100%. 100% sketchy, Adriana. Is it right we need to go? Good thing I didn't go right. I need to go left and through that tree. Might even go like that way, to be honest. Definitely sketch. Man, I am a sleepy truck today. I need a nap. Yeah, lay on your side somewhere in a mud. Done. That's what I usually do. That's deep. That's way too deep. Breathe, breathe. Oh, managed to counter steer out of it. Oh my god, that was a bad tilt. And again. That was a bad tilt. I thought I'm donezo there. This bit is scary, I'm not gonna lie. Still better than a big old stupid truck, right? Kind of made a little road for myself here. I like it. Let's just go through the water. Let's see how deep it is. Might be a trap. Doesn't look quite cozy, actually. Where's the fishy at? Where's the little fishy at? The game needs detachable trailers like SnowRunner. Oh, 100%. Jap proof, 100%. Totally agree with that. We need semi-trailers and we need trucks with saddles. Yep. I think they added new sound effects for fallen trees. They have like a real thud, like the bigger trees have like real thud when they hit the ground. Well, look at the bright side, guys. At least we're close to the base, so if we do have a sleepy truck situation here, we can at least recover somewhat easier. Oh, that was almost a sleepy truck situation right there. Look. Pavement. Oh my god, almost flipped on the pavement. There aren't any with... What the hell, strange? A trucking game without trailers. Yeah. Very, very strange, but I'm sure they'll... At some point, they'll give some trailers. They gave it like a glass full kind of situation with the introducing trailers that are permanently attached to the vehicles. So, for example, you can get Zig 605R, which with a trailer, but you cannot detach it. It's just permanently on there. So, and there's a scout vehicle now, isn't there as well? And a Wayfarer and a fuel tanker. So they just need to work on that detachable magic now, right? Yeah, after we deliver this transformer. Oh, look at those! Look at that deep freaking mud there. Yeah, but once we deliver this, we'll jump in into the desert map, the new desert map, and we'll... I think there's a couple of buildings we need to deconstruct or break down with the new wrecking ball, so we'll do that. Although this looks like it's not going too well. Stay there. Hold that thought. No, that's the wrong vehicle. Although switch the engine off. Oh, never started. Brilliant. Would love to have a motor grader with double width of the current dozers. Also to do wide roads, so you don't have to go back and forth. Yeah. Hold that thought, Mr. Mule, I'm coming. Although not with that driving. I'm gonna need help myself. Oh, a little tree stump I need to avoid. That's better. Or is it? I made it worse. Poor tree. At the moment, I just use editor for one dozer to do it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, why can't I? Enter. Here we go. Alright, see if we can rectify this somehow. Now go backwards. Yeah, not really making things better for myself. Okay. At least we're out of that like really deep rut somehow. Not on the trees needs to fall like that, yeah. Every tree, right? Maybe just not the really big ones. Oh, my wheels on the fence. That's why I'm going sideways. Come on, little mule. Oh my god, this terrain is insane. Who made this? Insanity. Absolute insanity. Look at this. Look at this. What kind of Mudrunner 3.0 this is? Okay. I think we might be okay now. Now, how do I get there to deliver this? Certainly looks like I need a big crane, right? Or I just flip in. Might be able to go around. No, those towers will block me. Death mud, exactly. Is this only on? Is this PC only? The PTS is only on PC, yeah. I don't think my crane will reach it. Looks like we need a big crane. Although I had an idea. Thank you for the sub, Moswise? Maybe that's how I should pronounce your name. Although I had one little idea. Let's see if that works. Just like vaulting this thing over the Jenny might be a bit cheaty, but might work. Oh, I forgot to. Let's see if we can do something with this. Oh, don't fall. I was hoping it might stay there. Okay, progress. Might need a big crane here. No. Bad transformer. Ah, just missed. Although, can I push it that way? Let's try that. Let's try that. Transformer snooker. Something like that, yeah. I think I need to go forward. Mods are PC only at the moment. Other map than mods are for pros. Yeah, so this game only supports like modded maps at the moment, but it might support modded trucks as well in the future. We shall see. They have kind of like teased that it's coming, but never said when. Alright, toggle anchors. Crane controls. Lift that sucker up. Here we go. Easy. Hydroelectric plant restored. And is the electricity flowing now? Oh, yes. Beautiful. So we have substation as well. Oil pumps working. Nice. So now we just need a ton of materials to rebuild those. Made some progress, that's for sure. Made some progress. Although this thing needs 11 concrete slabs, 9 pipes, and a 20 metal beams. But we saw them laying around everywhere, so might be not as bad as we think. Like even in the base here, like metal beam, concrete slab, tires. More junk in there. But I think we need that metal, that steel refinery. I think we need to get that going because the requirements on this is way less, and this will produce metal beams for us. So then maybe we'll just make. Yeah, it's kind of sucky that you have to go all that way. So maybe we'll just make a little bridge here somewhere. Possibility. But there's loads to construct. Is that to construct? Is that to construct? Yeah, there's load, and then there's the other part of the map. Anyway, we're loading up into a different map, which is part of this upcoming DLC. And we'll check that out. We have an hour and a half, so let's do that, shall we? I think I can showcase the wrecking ball there. I'm pretty sure I saw a building that needs knocking down. So that was Autumn Collapse, and we're now into Summer Drought. The other thing that's someone who haven't maybe even checked anything out about the new update, it's you can now toggle the manual transmission in the options without having to do a new save. A massive quality of life improvement, I think. Wasn't the truck customization meant to be on the roadmap too? They kind of didn't really specify what truck customization there will be. Like coloring vehicles, it's not a truck customization. Not something I count as a truck customization, but they might do so, you know. Right. So these ruins, I discovered them off stream, and they're waterlogged, so we need to install a pump. There's even some pipes in the water, look. We need to install a pump to get that drained. Bring the pump to archaeological site. The pump is all the way there. Is that the pump? No. That's something completely different. So here's the pump. That's where the pump is. Oh yes, the building that we need to knock down. Oh yes, this building can be able to knock down. So that's what we're gonna do now. Although we don't have the base yet, do we? Yeah, we don't have the base yet. So let's maybe go discover the town. And then hopefully in town we can get a base. Yeah, let's do that. Because I came here, I'm thinking to go there. But that is across the water, so we'll do that first. Yeah, that objective is across the water, so we'll open the base first, and then we'll get the wrecking ball, and I'll showcase how that works to you guys. It's pretty fun. It might get old like soon, like quickly, but as it stands, it's quite fun. There's 4 toy trucks as well to be found in this map. This map looks beautiful. Yeah, it hits different from the other desert maps that I played. Looks like the vegetation is like different, doesn't it? Like all these little bushes and everything. That other map just felt very generic for some reason. Like very Not a lot of variation from we had in the base game. This looks a lot different. Although we had a desert map in the base game, so. Well, I'm not crossing that valley that easily. Oh, there's a road there. Okay. Not a road, but you know, like an accessible place. That bush is fighting hard though. Yeah, the economy is kind of busted in this game, so I just play. So I just play with the modded save, to be honest. I have like 1 million or something, and that's fine. Where did I cross the first time? Oh, I went that way. Maybe we should do that again then, because that doesn't seem very promising going that way. Yeah, we should maybe do that again. Daniel Hellback, hello. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Daniel? Nice of you to stop by and check out the new update for the RoadCraft. Well, it's not the new update, but new upcoming update for the RoadCraft. Get your wording together, Delamenis. Yeah, so this is the building up here that we're gonna knock down. The old abandoned forward operating base. That's what we need to knock down. Looks like it will give us some nice materials as well. Wait, what did it say? This is a garage. Garages at all. There are garages at all bases you unlock here. So you can purchase, sell vehicles. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be able to restore this. Looks like probably once we knock it down, we'll be able to build something here. Good, good, good. Is the gearbox the same as SnowRunner? Like a light version of it, I would say. Like a light version of it. But yeah, kind of similar. Yeah, you can turn it off, or you can turn it on. I think by default it's turned off, isn't it? So. Oh. Grand freaking Canyon. Maybe we can go into the valley like that. Wait, no, that's quite steep. Let's just follow. Is that a... Oh, that's radio tower. Let's unlock that then. I almost missed it. Is there still a lot of route planning? Yeah. Yeah, there's still a lot of route planning you have to do. I felt like in the autumn map, there's a lot of highly inaccessible mud in the most like inconspicuous places. Activate the communication tower. Oh, I need to bring something. And what is that? Where's the object? Okay, we'll need a crane vehicle. So we still, the objective stands. We still need to go to the. We still need to reach the location and. Oh, it looks like it's in the same place actually. We'll need to go to the base and unlock the garage to get a crane vehicle. Where can I go down? Like there is a suitable place. Alright, where do we go from here? Looks like there's a road leading that way. Cheeky tire in the trailer, look. Is this Xbox? How I don't have this? This is not a new update. This is a... Of course we need the bridge. This is a public test server. And no, it's not on Xbox, it's on PC. Oh, they made this crossing really difficult. I don't see any good ways to cross. The town is just there, but that's like just all canyons, really. What about that way? They made this crossing really hard. Maybe we can go down there? But even if we do, how do we get up? Oh no, actually that's accessible. Okay. Let's have a look what's over this mound. Maybe there's a better way to get down. Although fuel is running out, so I need to do this quick. Yeah, we'll just go down here. We'll commit to this one. Yeah, fuel is oh my god, holy boulder. I did not expect that to move. Can't really steer the truck. I'm kind of committed, I think, to this trajectory. No, no. Thankfully, I counter steered at the right time. Okay. Need to quickly get up. Fuel is 30 liters. Like a race against time at the moment. Oh, don't get stuck now. Not a good time, Minutemen. Oh, there's a rock underneath my truck, of course. Kind of spinning, hoping it will free me. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Nowhere really to winch to. Yes, release me, Mr. Rock. Oh my god, it's still there. How dare you? Speak too fast. What's still under my truck? You can refuel at your base? Freaking don't have the base. I wish I did. The rocks all over the place. That's why I prefer the Hummer over the Minutemen. Maybe still there's a chance for me to make it. Just maybe. Stick it in a high gear. We need to fly here. $15 liters. Come on. $400 meters and 13 liters. I don't think that's the ticket out of here. No! Did not need that. It's making such a good progress. $9 liters. 150 meters to go. I think we can make it. think we can freaking make it. 7 liters. Oh my god, that was a journey. Yes! Oof. Easy. Never worried, guys. Refuel the vehicle. Yeah, I don't even care about what Kelly says now, because it's like just a text box, isn't it? These maps and these trucks. Yeah, this is PTS, so this is a new DLC which is in a public test server, so it's just being tested at the moment. Okay, holy moly, I'm glad that worked. So you know I said this building needs that building needs what you call it, knocking down. I don't know if I can bring a wrecking ball all the way there. So bring the pump, and the pump is there. Okay, never mind. Communication tower needs that object, which is in our base somewhere there on the side of the building. Okay, and construct more roads. Which road is that? Is that one? That one, yeah. Okay. And deliver metal pipes with car. Oh, so the convoy needs to do it. Okay, so I think we're gonna grab that. Grab the wrecking ball. Yeah. Okay. First things first. Deploy that. Hopefully the wrecking ball fits on the back of that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, they probably want to remove Kelly's voice from existing maps, but don't expect to see it in the future maps. Okay, park that there. Okay, will the wrecking ball fit on that? What do you reckon, guys? I hope it will. I need to hold demolition ball as well, so it doesn't flail about. Can't see my tracks from first person, so it's gonna have to do that way. Looks like, yeah. Looks like no problem. Oh my god, that's gonna be a cargo and a half. It kind of looks sick though. Only put a little bit of fuel in, thank you. I'll make sure to put more. It kind of looks really good, right? Remind me, it still doesn't allow me to strap the vehicles, right? I don't think it does. Wait, what did it strap? Oh, it does. Oh, that's so cool. Now do you have chains? That wasn't a thing before. That's new, right? I'm sure we weren't able to strap the vehicles before. Or it's just this vehicle. So cool, man. Even has the chains on the front. I don't know how to show you. See the chains at the front? Where like my head is, I guess. So not a very good angle here. That wasn't. I wonder if it's just for the crane. Not for the crane, for the bulldozer. That's new. I like that. That wasn't a thing before. It's old? Is it old? Really? This goes to show how much I played this game then. I'm sure at the launch of the game, Corhone, it wasn't a thing, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Okay, will it strap now? Oh, it does. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so now we need... I don't think anything else will fit on there. Where can I refuel? In the blue zone. Lower the boom for stability. That's a good shout. Yeah, I think they added them in the rebuild DLC. The rebuild DLC. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. I'm gonna test this, see if this works. See if it's gonna double chain both of these. So that's chained, okay. Oh, it puts wheel chokes. Also, I like it. Chains for the heavy equipment and like wheel chokes or wheel chokes, whatever they're called. That's really good. Okay, let's we cannot do for the secured vehicle. Okay, let's unstrap these. Go into that. Very good idea for lowering this for added stability though. Freaking cruising now. Okay, so I wonder if mule would fit, because I could use mule for that generator, right? Let's see if mule fits. Or maybe even before. Definitely wasn't on the release. I remember playing it on the release and even like moaning about that. That wasn't the case. Yeah, see if mule fits. If mule fits would be so good. So it packs on step as well then. Nice. Did I bypass the mule? Oh, it lets you deploy it? Oh, it does let you deploy it. I thought it's discoverable. Let's try this sucker out. Oh my god, it's like a living room in here. Certainly sounds the part. Activate tree crushing mode. Need to find some trees. Oh, there's some trees right there. Let's go and test it. New update. Hello, VTech. It's just public test server, so... But yeah, new features, I guess. But it's not in a live branch as yet, so... My god, the engine sound on this thing. Like a Harley Davidson right now. Just like that, eh? Okay, okay. I like it. Let's see if we can tackle those bigger trees. So let's test it. So I'm gonna... This is deactivated. The crushing mode deactivated. I think it removes stumps as well, right? So this is deactivated. Oh, so I kind of like just knock him down. Okay. And now it's activated. Oh, it kind of chops him. Right. Can I do it to the big one? Yeah, you're able to clear like massive amounts of area with this. Can I do it to the big one? I just knocked it out. It wasn't even activated. I just kind of knocked it down. Okay, so that's the next big one. Now it's activated. It does something to the ground as well. Look what it does to the ground. Yeah, so whether it's activated or not, it just kind of works the same. But it mulches the tree. Does it? No. Wait, it does something to the ground. You guys see it? You're kind of making a road without all the other equipment, right? It definitely does something to the road as well. It's a pretty badass equipment. I can imagine it's like quite nice to clear. Quite nice to clear like big areas of. Let me get up there. Big areas of like forest, like dense forest. You can just like. It's removing grass too. Yeah, it's kind of making like. So here's a grassy area. Let's try that. Here's a grassy area. Let's try that. Alright, so we all see the... It's spacious. So we all see the grass here. Okay, let's see if it removes it. It does remove the grass. You're right, it does remove the grass. Just freaking makes roads, doesn't it? See if it will flatten. See if it will flatten behind the cable layer. What if now it's switched off? So will it now remove the grass? Yeah, it still removes the grass. Wherever you go, it just removes the grass, whether it's on or off. It's just like a kick-ass equipment. Can it crush rocks? That is so satisfying, yeah. Imagine like highly inaccessible, like dense like forested area and you just hold W on it. Off topic, I'm finding driving job where I can take my dog with me. Oh, that's really good. Really good, VTech. Oh no, yeah, trees are not crushable. I thought, what if, you know? Yeah, the trees actually might be a kryptonite. But it kind of like does... Do you guys see this? This kind of deforms the terrain as well, right? Like, see that bit there? That I did? Kind of deformed it a little bit. It doesn't do well on like inclines and stuff. No, it's good. I like this new tool. It's good. I like it. Kind of like a little bit deforms the terrain. You can see that. You can see the indentations I left everywhere. I'm just gonna hold W on that highly dense area there. Just hold W on that, see how that works out. You can even stick it in high. But it still like removes everything. Whether the crusher is on or not, it just still removes everything. Oh, got stuck there on something. Yeah, interesting tool. Definitely needs more experimenting than that, but interesting tool, that's for sure. Very, very interesting tool. I wonder if it crushes. It has to crush tree stumps as well, right? Has to. Okay. Let's leave it. It has, by the way, it has almost 3,000 liters of fuel. What is your favorite new truck so far? Definitely both of the Wayfarers would be nice if they had more capability. I like the Minuteman. This crusher seems really nice. The cable layer, the tractor cable layer seems like it has a lot more speed when laying the cable. So that's pretty cool. The Derry Longhorn is pretty useless. So I would say probably a Minuteman and a tree crusher. Actually, tell you what, actually the Demolisher is quite nice. The Wrecking Ball. What? Imagine if this would fit on there. That'd be awesome. Would shoot 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't think it will pack like that, right? I mean, technically both wheels are on there. Let's see if it packs. Ah, no, it doesn't. Wheels are in correct position. What if I try and go a bit forward with that thing? What about now? Nah, doesn't strap. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So we just take the Demolisher on its own. Sorry, sorry, Mule. Out of luck. Out of luck. We'll take the scout with us, so we can. I still need to refuel, so we can do a bit of scouting as well. So wait, so he can be on the bed of the, could be on the bed of the vehicle, on the bed of the Zix, and can still do like his ability, as long as I probably unpack the wheels, right? Can you explain the road making that you talked about yesterday in your video? Which part do you want to know about the road making, how it works altogether in the RoadCraft? Or that the new maps have, seems like they have the longer stretches of automated routes you can make now? Because the stretches, seems like the stretches of these new routes, where is this? Egypt Temple Ruins. There was a road down here somewhere. Infrastructure. Can't remember where the road was, like on which side it was, but it was like a long route to automate and build. Switch that engine off. Yeah, the long part. Yeah, so it seems like the in these new maps, the automated, you know, previously when you automate the repairing of the routes, they're only like small sections. Seems like in these two maps the parts are a lot longer. You can automate. Alright, toggle that ramp. Oh, need to get the engine on. Please don't bug out. Okay, we'll go with it. Hopefully it's not gonna freak out. Alright, where are we going with this? Oh, that's an abandoned building. Where am I? What? Wait. Don't need to go far to demolish things. Yeah, that ramp is... You hear that ramp is flipping. It's not liking it at all. You can scan with this, like with the Earth Roamer and Snow Runner. Yeah, like with the prototype exploration unit. So, for example, you see like all this fog of war around here. You just do... Not that button, sorry, my bad. That button. Little antenna pops up. Animation plays for a while and you'll see in a second it will be scanned. Yeah, I didn't notice there's a route to be, or there's a building to be demolished just around the corner from here. So let's do that, shall we? Yeah, so that's finished scanning, and voila, you have this whole circle area that's now unlocked or uncovered. Okay, so which building is this? Is this? That looks like someone's house. Oh, come on, little thing. Get up there. Ah, seems like this doesn't like uneven surfaces. Oh dear. Maybe at an angle slightly like this. Yeah, this doesn't like uneven surfaces at all, to be honest. What do you mean space is obstructed? What are you on about? Wow, is this Telemenace I see? Lee, hello buddy, yes, that's me, unless someone is impersonating me, but last time I checked, yeah, it was me. No, the boom needs to be upright to be folded, not lowered. Oh, but it doesn't like inclines at all. Struggles to get up even here. Holy moly, it's bad off-road. That's why you need to transport it everywhere, I guess. Okay. Let's get some freaking buildings destroyed, right? That more or less aligned, maybe that way a bit more. Okay. Looks like we're going for it. Get a bit more momentum. Not this round, guys. One more. Oh no, it's collided with the ground. A bit too much. Oh! I hit myself on the face with it. I think I need to go vertical up a bit. Alright, maybe like that. Reset the ball. Okay, we go again. Oh, better. Oh, I still have the ball locked. Silly. Okay, try again. Yeah, a bit more momentum. Not this way, not this time, not this time. This next time. We're going for it. Let's go, boys! Oof. It's a good hit. Okay, a few more and should come down. Keep hitting myself. I need to go back. Like there. And then lower the vertical a little bit. Like so, I think. That should be good now. Don't smack yourself with the ball. Yeah, unfortunately I did. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, that's looking good. Oof. Oof. Yeah, still the same problems with the game for me. Not enough change to get me to install it. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough, Zing. I won't be playing it for a long time either. I mean, I might play this when it's released. Oh, smacked myself again. When this update is released, I might play it. But yeah, PTS is only this stream. We're back to snow running next week. Okay, okay, okay. One more, one more. Oh, that was a weak shot. Yeah, let's try again. Yeah, the ball keeps catching on my boom. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. It worked, it worked. Wrong building, imagine. Oh, he's missed. Oh, that's a good swing. Just missed it. I need more vertical. And then maybe move forward just a tiny bit. Alright, let's try that. Wrong building. Yeah, imagine people run out of that building. It's like, I live here. Oof. Boom shakalaka. Got him. So why did I just knock it down for no reason? Wow. Rude. Poor people, I just ruined their house for no reason. It wasn't even part of the mission. Well, rip those people, I guess. Yeah, this thing doesn't do well in any slight sort of incline or harsher terrain. It just doesn't do well. Alright, let's pack this sucker back up. Didn't you get supplies? Let's have a look. So this is the building we freaking demolished completely. Oh, see it at the top? See at the top where it says dry spell repair the regional water pumping station? That looks like a progress bar, to me at least. Or am I wrong? Anyway, supplies you said. No, it didn't give me any supplies. A couple of tires, but I'm sure they were there before. There's nothing there. Just like fridge and a dishwasher and a cooker on a road. That's all there is. Okay. Let's go. So close to 100 viewers, amazing. Oh, thank you guys. Much appreciated. Although this is not so much for my input, it's like everybody wants to see what's Saber been cooking with RoadCraft, right? So, but I appreciate you guys stopping by. Very much appreciated. So you're right, Rebel. You said to turn the truck around so the bonnet is not interfering with the gate, not the gates, the tail ramp. Tail ramp? I don't know what it's called by you guys. Although it might be too high for me too. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Yeah, it collides. Doesn't like it. You know what? Screw it. We go with the demolisher. Trap cargo, toggle ramp. Off we go. Did I pack it? Oh yeah, the chains are on. Can you knock them all down so you can make road through it? No, you cannot. Only predefined buildings. Only predefined buildings. Wonder if I can pack the big crusher on it. What do you guys think? Transports pretty well so far. We're going like that way. So probably need to turn in now, like through there. If I can. Trying to stick it into high, but obviously with that kind of load. Oh, I think we're in high. We're cruising. Ain't no stopping us now. Yeah, the high gear is busted in this game. Yeah, that doesn't need the road. That's pretty good road surface if you ask me. Is that the place where it needs a bridge? Actually cruising. You always gone through those lines, sadly. Sharp turn. Wait, who put those boulders in there? That looks like a trap. Cricket, we're in the 6. We actually don't care about the rooks. Screw these guys. Looked like a trap, not a trap anymore. Now that's the reason to use gearbox. Yeah, the high gear, it just like flies, doesn't it? Also, I'm sure they're gonna do... They should do something with those tunnels. At some point. You would support that, Death Troll? Making traps. Just want to get to that potential FOB and see if we can actually make a new FOB there, like knock the old building down. It's quite a deep like mud there. Look, we just cruise through it, no problem. We can 605R things, isn't it? We just don't care. I don't want to stop and check the map because it's going so well. Make sure to like the stream, subscribe if you're not yet, and maybe consider joining Discord. Absolutely done. You just took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, now we stopped. Okay, time to check the map. Oh, so we just bypassed the whole canyon. That canyon wasn't that scary if you know where you're going or you have the map uncovered. But I didn't. Also, there's no real trees there. Look, guys, the salvageable ones. Would be interesting to see what it does with the stumps. Is that... Oh, that's the crusher? We're not that far. Let's go. Let's switch the engine off. I want to see what it does with the stumps. For science, guys, for science. Is the Maz OP in this too? Probably, yeah. Nothing's OP, guys. Everything's fine. Whoa! This tree's in a rave. Freaking raving. Always for science. Everyone's up for science, aren't they? Everyone's gangsta. So are these the trees that are salvageable? No, they're not. Those are the trees that's salvageable. That's definitely gonna be science now, guys. We're sciencing. Man, this thing will just deforest everything. Yeah, it's a good machine. It's a good machine for shizzle. And it doesn't leave stumps. Look at that massive palm tree. Can I do that? Probably not. Oh yes, my Achilles. My Achilles heals the stones. Yeah, this thing don't care, does it? No more freaking trees here. See this palm? That looks like it's part of something else, so I don't think it would work. No, it does work. Animation doesn't. But I saw it die basically. Yeah, pretty cool location by the way, with all these rock formations and stuff. Yeah, you can deforest areas very quick with this and doesn't leave any stumps either. Definitely saves you a lot of headache. Need even a bigger one that grinds stones too. Yeah, true. Although they do reappear after every update. So I don't know how that works. Like it's so heartbreaking, like people like cleared entire maps and paved a lot of areas, and the update comes out and all the stumps respawned in the middle of freaking roads and stuff. Must be so disheartening. Is the Maz 605 or the Zig 605R finally defeated? Looks like it. Can we go back? We can go back though. Just a bit though. Not too much. Get some gripperoni going. Here we go. Look at that. Yeah, the mud in these two maps seems to be a bit more vicious. Okay, cruising. So quickly, let's check out where are we going again? Abandoned building there. So to the radio tower. The radio tower through it. No, we don't need to go there. We need to go kind of like, I want to say here, maybe here. Oh, see what I meant about the buildable stretches of road? I don't know if the person is still in the chat. Look how long this is to be automated. Freaking long as hell, man. I'm sure the base maps didn't have such a long automated sections. I'm pretty sure I saw like a longer one somewhere in a previous map. I might be wrong. Okay, can we stick it in high again? Love to put it in a high range. And go. No, too early. I missed like the gear shift counter, like you see where because the engine sounds doesn't really do a good enough indication of what kind of RPM range I am at. No, I lost all my momentum. Like some parts of this game certainly looks really, really good. not that part of the trip. See how that tree fell like it made a real thud? Nice. Really, really curious if we're gonna be able to build new forward operating base in there. Am I on something? Oh yeah, a massive boulder underneath my truck. Holy guacamole. Didn't expect to see that there. Can you even flip this truck over? I bet you can. The big reason I'm not playing is the fact that when they fixed the double sand truck in... They fixed the double sand truck infinite sand. It became way too hard to play. Almost jackknifed and died reading that message. Also, there was an infinite sand glitch, you're saying, Zing? And they fixed it? Alrighty. Didn't know that existed. Yeah, certainly a very stable truck this is. Can do stupid things with it. Never seen a 605 do a wheelie like that? Yeah, me neither. Me neither, goober slot. Yeah, 605R is a good transporter in this game. But now we can pack things on the pike. That should be good too, right? Ah, delicious water. I'm super glad there's fuel at least now, but you need to enable it in your playthrough. It's kind of, although like refueling the vehicles and see how much fuel you have in each truck is like kind of like whack. The UI is a little bit whack, so it's hard to see. All right, better park this truck on these slabs so our sensitive little wrecking ball doesn't get its feelings hurt. Alright, toggle ramp, unstrap the cargo, switch the engine, jump in a little wrecking ball. We should call it Little Miss Sunshine. That's what should be the name of this. So which building I'm demolishing? Oh, that one. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll try and do a better... Never mind. I'll try and do a better job of it. Okay. I want to go really low with the vertical this time. Disconnect the ball. I want the ball almost to be freaking touching the ground. Like so. Okay. Boom. I kind of wish the better swing you had, the more damage you would deal. Oh, no. That didn't go well. Oh, that's a good swing. Boom. Screw your garage. That's a good swing again. I'm getting better at this. Open the door. Let me in. Oh, that's a good swing. Yeah, screw this. Ah, it does let me build a garage. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. Oh, give me some materials as well, some metal beams. Now that is pretty good. 3 slabs, 10 beams. 3 and 5. I mean, the logs is not a problem. There's plenty over here. Although 10 metal beams might be a problem. Scavengers from across the world. Does this village have anything useful? I have to like recycle stuff, right? Looks like 4 hits to destroy. Yeah. Yeah, regardless on how well you swing. Oh, that could have been like... I could have like done that in as well. Some of the buildings seems like you just destroying them for no reason. Was another radio tower I could have used, although I used the scan feature, so that's that. Okay. Let's go pick up that little generator for the antenna. Or could you just drive 605R into the building? Oh, you mean... You know what? You're onto something here. How do you know what to demolish? There's... So if you look at the map, see it has like certain buildings has... like hit bar or hit point. Sort of hit point calculator, whatever it's called. You know what I mean. Okay, let's pick that up. You can turn scrap into metal beams, I think, but it has to be... You have to do that in a certain facility, right? It cannot be anywhere. Hold the crane. Strap the cargo. Off we go. You know what? For science, we're gonna drive into the building at speed, see if we can damage it. Imagine if you can demolish it with a truck and you don't need... And you don't need the wrecking ball. Just to get additional resources, yeah. But the other building didn't give us squat. Didn't give us anything, so... If I drive into this building at speed, then it actually damages us. It would be such an interesting concept. And play Demolition Derby. Alright, ready guys? Yeah, it didn't sound like I damaged it. No, now it's full. Can you use a dozer to demolish it? No, I think it's just a wrecking ball. Abandoned. Doesn't seem very abandoned, doesn't it? Doesn't seem very abandoned. Oh, look, somebody made the road for us. Let's just follow this road. Somebody made... There's a path of destruction here. Look, we'll just follow those tracks. Should be alright. Literally, like path of... or a road of like scorched earth. We'll just follow that, shall we? No, but for real, where are we? Definitely don't want to go down that valley. Nah, brother, we're not going down that valley. We'll just go around this farm. I wonder what's the high gear on the mule like. Let's check it out. Might produce some sleepy truck moments. Oh my god, this high gear is busted, man. When SnowRunner? Next week. All next week. Tuesday, Thursday next week we're doing SnowRunner. Yeah, the high gear is busted, man. I mean, in a good way. Overpowered. I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart right now with this high gear. It's too good. The high gear, like, it needs to be tuned down somehow. I don't know, like some of you who was at the beginning of the stream, you saw that Derry Longhorn actually flies with the high gear. SnowRunner? Yeah, next week, buddy. We made it quick work out of that journey on with a high gear. Freaking cruising, man. Boom. Arrived. How's that for an Uber? Unstrapped cargo. I don't think we need anchors. Famous last words. Somebody needs to throw a banana to slow you down. Yeah, or turtle shell. Okay, here you go, Mr. Antenna. Or Mr. Communication Tower. Nice little cutscene. I like it. I like it. Area revealed. Damn. Blessed. Hashtag blessed. What have we revealed? A... Oh, so that's where... Under construction canyon base. Ooh, I like it. Egypt temple ruins, so that's where we were earlier. So we need to deliver a pump there to suck the freaking water out. And that's some sort of stranded village. Looks like the only way in there is like through there. Yeah. I mean, maybe through like island hopping. Or building a bridge. That would be the most simple solution, right? Shall we try and quickly do the generator? No, the pump, I meant. Build the road, electricity, replace pipes. What was that mission again? Oh, it was a side mission, wasn't it? Bring the pump, yeah. Although the pump is like nowhere to be seen, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. Maybe just kind of scout the area for now. Like go that way, up here, scout it a bit. Like that can be restored quite easily as well. Okay. High gear in this makes that racing truck in Snowrunner seem like a Sunday drive. Pretty much. Oh, look at that, like an oil refinery in the distance. Didn't see that point of interest earlier. You know what? Could have done with a bit of fuel. We'll just do that quickly. Fill up. Okay. Mario Kart, definitely, man. The tree basically said you shall not pass. Okay, you're the boss. High gear or not, but these bushes are not giving. Well, that didn't work out. Seemed better in my head. Yeah, Minuteman doesn't like rocks. Confirmed. The minute you have something under your wheels, you're cooked. Absolutely cooked. Although, look at the size of that chunker. Come on, get up there. Why don't you switch to reverse? I don't know. Does it make any difference? Me switching into reverse. What is that? Salvageable? Because kind of like in SnowRunner you switch to reverse because you want to stay in a diff lock on But in this game, it's like seems like the diff lock on, even if you just reverse it on the automatic. It doesn't seem like it makes any difference, but what do I know? Can you take Derry on this trip? Actually, you know what? Good point. We have like 15 minutes of stream left, so let's take Derry. Why not? Be prepared for some like ridiculous speeds. And by the way, if you stick it in a high gear, the diff lock doesn't switch off. That's another like crazy thing. Alright, be ready for some blistering speeds. Where does this road take you? Oh. Maybe we shall find out. Did you try and destroy a building on an old map? Yeah, we destroyed several buildings, yeah. Looks like Derry could be used as a battering ram. Oh my god. Holy guacamole. Almost uncontrollable in high gear. Speed racer. It's a nice little bridge. And it's restored for once. Alright, ready? I'm gonna put it in a hyperdrive. Ready, guys? That went as well as expected. Although it seems like this road can be like restored fully. Clear those cars. Push those boulders out. Decent. Yeah, so that didn't go well as expected. Wait, did I recover the wrong place? Where's my garage at? The garage. Should recover to the garage, really. Wow, 10 out of 10, exactly. Exactly, Tollings, 10 out of 10. Okay, let's go again. Took a day, yeah, sunburnt down. No, absolutely done. That's crucial to recognize when you need some time off. My god, it's uncontrollable in high gear. Can we do Dukes of Hazzard thing? Yes! Come on! Nailed it! Who needs bridges? Who needs freaking bridges? Absolutely Duke of Hazzard it. Oh my god. That was gold. Pure gold. So there is actually scout. Yeah, it can use a winch and scout its way across. That was hilarious. What the hell? Exactly. Exactly, Tollings. What the hell was that? It has so much power. It stays in high gear, although wheel spins too much. Yeah, this thing is nonsense. YOLO jump, exactly. How is this even in a game? How is this thing even in a game? Yeah, ridiculous. Absolute ridiculousness. The trail of destruction that Derry leaves. Although it drives normally, I have to say it drives normally if you put it in a normal mode, in an automatic. It's just ridiculously like fast in the high range. We need this in SnowRunner, imagine, Corhon. Where am I going with this? Shall I do a little scan? That looks like one of the nutty mod trucks. Certainly did. Can I get up here, maybe? Oh, I thought I've got it, but maybe not. Come on, little Minuteman, you got it. You got it, little buddy. Or not. Can a winch there? Nice. Very long winch, confirmed. What else can we discover here? So that's an abandoned building that can be knocked off as well. Probably rebuild the... That looks like a substation. That's an abandoned building. So basically, a lot of things to knock down to scavenge for materials. Interesting. Let's see what else we can discover in like 7 minutes before we end the stream. Some sort of watery grave. This is an additional DLC from what we have now. It is an additional DLC, yeah, separate. You have to pay separate for it once it releases. Included. No, it's not included in the rebuild expansion. It's called it's called a reclaim DLC. So no, basically extra paid content. Yeah, no, you don't need anything to play on the PTS, but it's called a reclaim DLC. So that's a rebuild expansion. This is a actually, sorry, reclaim expansion, and that was the rebuild expansion. So yeah, it's in their post. They actually said it in the post when they announced what's in the PTS changes. It's actually written there. It's called the reclaim expansion. Looks like an old gas station. Let's have a look what's in there. Another... See what I mean? Like, whoever might have doubted me that these new maps have a very long automated pieces of road to be retarmacked or resurfaced. Look at this. No base game map had this. Look how long this is. Freaking gonna be there forever. Look. Like from there all the way to there. Anyways. Man, I'd love to see SnowRunner, which is with more of these graphics. Yeah, no, the graphics are nice on the old RoadCraft. Like lightning is really nice. So it's a gas station, but doesn't really let you refill, right? Oh, it does let you refill. I missed it. Would you need to start completely to do this, or is it going to be added onto a second map screen? Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. We're about to finish anyway. So, loading resources. Lovely jubbly. Right. So main campaign. So you have all these. Obviously, I haven't completed anything because this is a public test server build. So that's the thing. And then you have your rebuild expansion, which contamination and washout, and then you have your reclaim expansion with these two. So it's basically a separate page. Separate pageroni. Separate pageroni. We have 3 minutes left on a stream, guys, before we say goodbye to you. Sandbox DLC. That's just a placeholder name. If you read their community post, it clearly says it's called Reclaim Expansion. Pum 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 pum. Maybe let's follow that road. See what we can discover in remaining minutes. Thanks for the stream. Great heading off to Alaska. Take care. Take care, Rebel. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck in Alaska. Hopefully the Alaskan winter is not too harsh. Yeah, look at this. Look at the length of this road. You can automate to rebuild. Huge. Nice stream. See you soon. Take care, VTech. Thank you, buddy. Have a great weekend, guys. We'll see you next week, Tuesday and Thursday, same time. Live stream is happening. We're doing SnowRunner, more of Quebec. Getting more progress done. Hopefully building at least one of those pesky bridges. Yeah, look, this road is still going. I actually like that they did this, so you can just leave those. Just get those vehicles and like leave them to their own devices, so while you can do other bits while they restore this absolute ginormous. Oh, I see your little truck on the top of the rock. Might be interesting recovery piece to get that. That road needs new tree crusher to flatten that road, pretty much. Shall we do a little... Oh, sand quarry, okay. Shall we do a little scan? See what that uncovers. And... done. What have we uncovered? Also another mountain base, which... looks like it's intact. We don't need to... Yeah, looks like we don't need to knock any buildings down. Although that building can go away. And a sand quarry. Nice. Yeah, that's all we have time for today, guys. And I'll see you Tuesday and Thursday next week. We're doing SnowRunner. More Quebec action. Getting some bridges done, hopefully. Apart from that, there's one video dropping, actually releasing in a minute, or just released. So please be sure to check that out. And we have another video coming tomorrow, and then we break for a week. Not for a week, for a weekend. And we'll resume normal operations next week with the stream being Tuesday. Thank you, guys. Thank you for joining us. Don said there's already like record numbers joining to check this new update out, so I do appreciate it. Thank you for the donation very much as well, Don. Thank you. And yeah, guys, thank you for all the amazing support. Don't forget to join the Discord channel. And that is about it. Thank you for joining us. Take care.